Hey, hello, test. Hey, hello, test. Yep, there you go. Now it's working. For some reason it was muted on stream, but not muted on my controller. But we have to restart the final draft because they released a bug fix that made it so everything load. But I haven't really done final draft much. I've only done the first mission and a half of another. So it's not a big deal. But we're playing on the hardest difficulty, and when I say hard, it is bloody hard.
So I gave the little one chicken today. I broke it up so he can eat it better. And then every time that I came over,
back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral.
It's extension on the new, which this is confusing. It's New Game Plus, but it's extension of the original game.
A fictional poet
just
once
with a new
said,
story,
"Beyond
slightly
the
new story."
Forth, there is a miracle illuminated.
Such an interesting. Oh, so rest in peace. One of the biggest voice actors in this game passed away. He's the voice actor of Alex Casey, not the body actor of Alex Casey, but the voice actor.
I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness.
Yeah,
we
died to cancer.
The surface. We will emerge into the light.
Like, this dialogue was completely different. Back to the beginning. What's that? Heck, it still gives me like 5 cents. A few cents here. Once I get to 50, it gives me. Is he naked? He should be naked. It looks like he's. Jeez. Is he naked? It looks like he's. I should have naked disabled. Wait, where is it? It used to be in graphics, I thought. Yeah, okay, it's disabled. He looks naked. That's okay. No, he has underwear. I forgot how good these mics on the controllers are. That's the one sad part about them. Now, the reason why I have to reboot it, wholly restart it, please.
Can you hear me?
Whoa. What's wrong with him? Also, it's interesting that this is technically the first Taken we play as. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Mel. Was I for Alan Wake 2 the final draft that I was going to play, or I wanted to? Okay, this is where the jump scare happens. Boo. See, Thank you, Scratches. His name is Mr. Scratch. He's the devil. That's what they call him in Alan Wake universe. And he takes the form of Alan Wake. Yep. So Mr. Scratches takes his form because he could manipulate people to because he's a bestseller. He says. And I always thought these guys were mumbling nonsense, but they actually say stuff. I wonder if that's because this is New Game Plus.
Well, Kang the Conqueror is no more.
The Cult of the Word, but they're called the Cult of the Street. Anyway. It's so gruesome. It's so satisfying but gruesome the way they portray this. We're going to start it now. It's interesting that technically the Cult of the Tree are the good guys. The sacrifices that they're sacrificing are the bad guys. That's why I gathered after, because this is New Game Plus. That's why I've gathered from the gameplay of the first game. No, those guys are already gone. That they're sacrificing. They're long gone. They're just the ones that didn't get killed, the Taken. Yeah. Yep. 13 years. Which is kind of funny because that's what they chose to do in their lore. 13 years. 2010, when the original Alan Wake came out. And it takes place 13 years after the events of the first game.
So they're just getting rid of the dead.
Yeah, basically.
They're already dead.
Basically, that's a nice way to describe it.
How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
Look at him.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
You don't know how to get all the way over here. Why are you trying to hunt
Oh
me?
my God, Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
He is dead focus.
Oh, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
Night Springs.
I love you both.
Woo, woo.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
You,
I will. Bye, kiddo.
Sizing up the opportunity to get you.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
yeah, you should cheer up.
Snarky kid.
Rest in peace.
Wonder where she gets that from.
Poor Case. That's Alex Casey, the one to the right. Technically
It
left.
can't be a coincidence that another body
That's
turns up
whose
just as
voice
we
actor
arrive
just
in
passed
town.
away to
Feels like
cancer.
the killer's leaving us a message.
Wasn't that old either?
He was 65.
Glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take the lead.
More average.
Think of me as the
Yeah,
backup.
he's been
Okay.
working for Remedy for over
Any
20
words of
years.
advice?
Wow. Nice.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
But he's also a well-known actor, too.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake.
Work.
We are.
In Washington, Cauldron Lake. That's where Alan Wake takes place. All in Washington.
Well, yeah, I mean,
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
Obviously.
There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Return number 1.
Drink your coffee and be grumpy. Great idea.
Oh,
I think I hear someone.
don't worry. Watch what
Could
he
be our
does.
deputy.
Stick
I
up.
can go take a look.
At least he recycled.
Over here. Hey
I
there.
told Kevin.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you
Yeah,
already know my partner,
she's
Alex
the
Casey.
lead.
Gee. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton?
I still love the fact how horrible these two people are.
If you don't want it to be heard, don't say it.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton.
Especially since he, from what they imply, Fortune could hear everything that we're talking about, so he's just saying...
Outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off.
By the
store,
FBC.
Campground, all of it.
As long as you know those locations.
They got it, Thornton.
Luckily, it's a very small campground.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You're not going to talk? Usually you start talking when you're... Manipulating it, Alex Casey.
I need to think through the facts of the case. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
We have almost every single song unlocked. I managed to miss one by looks, see?
13 or 14?
Yep.
Nice.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better...
This dialogue is so sad once you realize that he's gone.
I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking
Especially
of retiring?
since, are you thinking of retiring?
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
A little too real.
Anderson.
Yeah, which is very possible.
This was technically his last case.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
He also played Zacharias Trench. Mostly, he played Max Payne, Zacharias Trench, Alex Casey, and I think quite a few others in Remedi's universe.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Alex Casey hates nature.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
Getting back to nature is your thing.
Yes, I know how sharp slots work. You don't have to teach me. I'm just trying to get my items back into quick slots.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
You have a hoodie, and she didn't pull up her hoodie.
That feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Here together at the murder site. I did not want to swap.
Hey! Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Sure, you'll show me, alright?
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
It's for you. And keep it in your room.
Why would I keep it the poppy in my room?
I found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing.
No, but you got them yesterday.
Stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining Estebanner. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Ritualistic.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Do you think it's a coincidence?
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Yeah, this is basically the way they teach you how to
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists.
use the case board.
This time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with.
Wait, this is called the final draft. In the main story, we had 3 drafts of the plot line.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here.
Oh!
Waiting.
This is not a spoiler, but it's kind of obvious who's the killer. They kind of give it away early on. But people still failed.
Yeah.
For display.
I mean, she doesn't solve it right away.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since.
Hey, what are you doing?
Until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Yes. You probably
Yep.
knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and his sister.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize.
Oh, that's what you mean by them
state,
popping.
But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico.
You just shake them around a bit, and they start popping.
Together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
That's funny.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
You can just hear it go around. I shook it for a few seconds.
Booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased.
Hey? No. No, you don't.
I bet there's more.
Just try to climb down.
But no happy ending.
Get him.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to
they'll hear it on stream.
Yeah.
What am I missing? Says I'm missing something.
Large
Here.
amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Yep. There you go.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
How long do they last?
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time.
Did they go off for 6 months, or did they just stop after a while?
But why Nightingale?
They stopped.
He's been missing for 13 years.
Give him a break every once in a while and put him in dirt.
Why here? Why now?
Are they alive?
They're alive.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever.
Are they bugs?
To guide my intuition.
That's what I figured.
Yeah. They become
piece it together.
bots.
Ah.
After a while, in about 5 to 6 months, they do a cocoon inside of the shell and then come out as a moth. Eventually.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
That's what I.
How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I'm gonna get them in some darkness to let them.
You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Hey, be nice.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
You can still hear mine.
It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's
I know where the girls because I have
somebody's.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual.
So you found them on Amazon or someplace?
They didn't see him as a person.
They're called Mexican jumping.
More like a container for something.
Mine are.
Like millions of them in Mexico.
Oh, they're moths.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're like little bugs that
Alright, what else I need
make
to?
their way into those seeds or whatever they are. And they just live there for a long period of time.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake.
They're probably cold.
Lead the way.
They could probably cold them down or something.
Right.
Yeah, that would.
Well, I'll just wait here.
They'd be slow.
Yep. That's probably what they did to transfer them.
Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably.
They must be
looking
very
for
small
shelter.
moths.
Safety.
All right.
They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
I mean, it's incredible.
It's not that complicated.
Caterpillar turns into a butterfly.
Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
Oh, they are bugs.
The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Figure that
It's
part out yet.
Nightingale.
Well, they did it to him.
A witch with no heart.
A witch with no
A
heart.
strange echo of owl murder.
They don't eat, they don't breathe.
I didn't know trees got
Are they even alive?
Yeah, Casey does it.
You need to get
Says
out more.
he didn't know trees get that big.
It is kind of creepy, though.
It is a big freaking tree compared to all the other trees around it.
I wouldn't say it's the biggest tree I've ever seen, but it's big.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Nightingales?
They come out from under the boulder.
makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Deja vu.
A page full of text on one side.
Oh no, that's part of the
Written with a
important
typewriter.
of this plot
Old
line.
school.
Since it is takes
Lines
place
scratched out
after
and edits
the
added with
original.
pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Hey, Alan.
Reading the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting.
I got a lot of fun. Oh, I have it every few
Someone's been
every so
watching
often.
Plain sick.
I think it's just a weather.
You were right. This is right up my... Nightingale came this
Oh,
way.
fun.
Either he dropped this page,
It's not COVID.
or the killers left it for us.
Tested. It was negative.
Fun. Game?
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Saying it's COVID.
Game? Like,
It's COVID, but it's not trackable.
there you go.
It's being COVID. It's just called the cold run. Everybody gets the cold.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
This is what we need. This one didn't exist in the original game. This manuscript is the first of many manuscripts that got added for this plotline.
This mug always cheers me up.
Since it's technically
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible. My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
let's see, manuscript pages.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
Yep.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now.
That's right.
Inside. The awful truth.
She actually has a special ability.
You must
Yep.
get it out.
Something was put inside him. In his
Well,
chest.
I can tell you that because I've already played
find out
the
what.
whole game. She's a seer.
Right. Passed down through generations.
Passed down from generations to generations. She's also not fully influenced by the story.
I I think he came from the lake.
So, by definition, she technically is only more immune to the story than Alan Wake, which is interesting. Because Alan Wake, we figured he was not usually fully influenced. He's more influenced by the story than her and her family.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deja vu. This portion is a short portion. It's introductions. There is free on her side and free on Alan's side.
Well, at least you got some insight as to what to do.
You made it back.
Oh, yeah. But there's supposed to be new stuff around that I need to hunt down. And my difficulty is on the hardest difficulty. See? Nightmare. Which didn't exist originally until the New Game Plus came out.
I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Rain?
Well, sure, but the
What's
coroner
Rain
won't be
doing?
back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem.
Oh.
I'll do it myself.
Oh,
Is he
and
being a
Sheriff
little
Brady
weirdo again?
called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town.
Rain?
Oh, and I've
You
got
need to be
a
careful of
key
your crazy
to the gate.
exploration.
It's a shortcut back to the parking lot. Just
That's
up the
Master
hill.
P if you're sniffing.
We're going to have to plug up the holes again. Because eventually it's going to want to get down.
Thanks.
He is getting
Let's
more
get
and
the
more
car, drive
curious.
to Bright Falls, and talk to these
Okay.
witnesses, the bookers.
He's going to go into, try to go into the bag.
I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's
Hey,
try
don't
that
try to
shortcut
eat the
deputy
rope.
mentioned.
Sounds good.
Stop trying to eat that, you weirdo. Hey, where is Alex Casey? Alex Casey is supposed to be with me when I go through here, but he just vanished.
Oh.
Come on, Casey.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to
Yeah,
the
you
task,
can hear it
but
on the
hopefully
radio.
the
That's
sheriff
what
will
she
be
saw.
more helpful.
It sounds like he's on the radio.
Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Where the fuck is he? Where the freak did Casey go?
Are you there?
Maybe. Or we're just gonna drive off without him.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson.
Wait, why are you all the way up here?
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod.
I had to open the key.
Tracks
I
leading
had
to
the
a
key,
dead
not
end.
you.
A tripod? Camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his
Where is
heart
he?
just to throw
Like
it
I
away?
could hear him closer.
Something for us to find.
No, he's behind me. Oh,
Thank you.
where the fuck did he go?
Thanks for opening the gate.
He was. Where? I've never.
Here we
Where
are.
the?
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at
Wait,
the
this is.
diner.
Oh, this is my car. It's like, why do I have a police car if we're just investigating murder? We're not in a police car.
No.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
I didn't have that. Wait, what? Are we playing the right save? I did final draft, yeah?
These hunches were moving fast.
I didn't get the one dialogue that
I
was
wasn't
kind
sure
of
about
nice.
taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled.
Oh wait, no, I have
be
to go
here for
back
this
to
mystery.
Cauldron Lake for that dialogue, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's on the back, though. There was this
Need to swing by the
unique
lodge to get
dialogue
anything from the field office?
I'm all
that
set.
I don't
I'll pop
remember
there
from the
anyway.
original save.
I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Hey, don't eat that. Just trying to eat the string. Don't you love being an endless nightmare?
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell
Bright Fall, Washington.
So sleepy.
Here, get that map.
Just a few more days.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Dude, that's not how you hold a phone. Look how horribly flooded this place is. This guy's got some energy.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get in the coffee world.
They're probably sweaty as hell. Especially with their actual clothing. See? Look at their clothing. He's wearing like 3 layers.
Yeah, and he barely has any breathing room for air.
Yeah, but he's jumping around because he's drinking so much coffee. Oh, that was...
Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am? You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City. Change of topic, please.
Deer.
Fest.
Leave the deers alone.
Not to toot my
It's a
own
parade.
horn, I'm pretty darn sure my...
See?
I mean, our float.
Everything that bad happens in Alan Wake always happens during Deer Fest.
Oh, dear.
Oh, Deer Diner.
Yes, the FBI.
Wait, you didn't have your smarky response.
Nice to have you.
What is weird going on with the dialogue?
Washington's finest.
He said, "Oh, Dear Diner, cute." But all we heard was the cute portion.
I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
He does not need more coffee.
Let me just say,
Dude, he's drank so much on the ride over.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No,
They're still
the
moving
Bookers
around.
don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to
I'm
say.
unmuted.
Casey, you compare notes.
But just like they're still moving around the little thing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I should be unmuted. Now you're making me second guess myself. Okay, yeah, I'm unmuted.
Victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, and for some reason no one wants to acknowledge the events of Alan Wake. Like, there were so many people that died during that period of events. But I think the reason why no one's acknowledging it is because the Taken were not people.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Most people didn't
You remind me of a dream I
recognize Taken as people, or they were forgot. Where it all happened. Where Alan Wake got jumped by this old lady with a key when he was trying to go to the bathroom to get his keys to his living quarters. And she said a couple of things here and there. Hi.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
I don't think they will be yummy.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm alright.
It'll be juicy.
We're here from New York, doing some research on the famous novelist Alan Wake went missing here. I was down at the lake getting some details. Perfectly legal.
No, she said perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
But it's not legal to break into a place.
Dude came out of the lake.
That area was fenced off by the government. And she's like,
he must have been on something.
Perfectly legal to break it.
At dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree.
The cult of the tree."
Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The cult of the tree.
But by technology, as I told you, she's barely affected by the story.
The symbol is two triangles.
This takes place after the first game.
Spruce tree bag, Tammy.
I mean, first portion of the game. This is the final draft.
Will want this on the cover. Tammy found something.
That's why it's a deja vu. She is still influenced by the story, just not as heavily as others.
We're at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder.
Yeah, but she broke in.
The truth.
Wasn't there only 6 of those? It says there's 9. Huh.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting. It's a cult case.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
We're getting pretty close to caught up to where my original file draft save was. Oh, hey Rose.
This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
But yeah, to describe the influence of the story, she's influenced under a different way. When everything goes back to the start, she forgets everything.
Thing happened to your baby girl.
But Alan finally remembered everything, remembered most scenes, so now he's trying to influence the story in his favor.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
Which is where Final Draft comes into play, which is going to change a lot of portions, I figure, in the end.
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
You're mistaking me for someone else. I wonder how much echo we're getting from the TV on this. Because usually I do streams with a headset on.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Ah!
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
That doesn't sound like Thursday Echo.
In the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Played some D&D back
It's
in
just
the
hearing
day.
the echo from
Wizard
you.
was always my favorite class.
Who else to keep this city clean?
Looks like you have some guests.
Who else to protect?
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one,
Wow,
Sheriff.
your stream is basically a few seconds behind. No, not even a few seconds. It's about the same second.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. She always has been. Why?
That's abnormal.
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
Oh, don't worry. Your grandparents that you don't know live here.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Oh, this is the right call station.
Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Hey.
Locked up an innocent man.
Are you innocent? Is he innocent? Does he look innocent? Yeah.
Oh, the scam.
I swear I didn't do anything.
I think that guy's more innocent than him.
A lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
So, yeah.
No, I don't believe you.
What about the first?
No speeding happening here, I see.
Hey, wasn't this a girl originally? You guys seen nothing? I'm not doing anything. Okay. Hey. I ain't robbing you guys of your well-earned loot. I mean, items.
Agent?
Deputy. You're just gonna stand around here?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
That's not your chair. Propensity. Why is it allowing me? Okay, Gabe. Why suddenly am I able to do this? I can walk away from the opening doors, which makes my game see? Makes the arm break. I don't know what they did to the because it used to prevent you from blocking away from that.
I guess you guys don't have
So I'm like, why did they?
Rotates between a few other towns and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just find that funny. I'm not going to freak out about it. It's not like a breaking my game. It's just super weird.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
No, it's okay. Acceptable.
It's not like it's a big issue. It's just so weird that the animation got that broken between updates. Hi, ma'am. Are you going? What the fuck? They didn't close the other door and just teleport back in place. She's a witch.
Okay.
I never watched that. That's why.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. What was the cause of death? The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that? Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Makes sense.
I don't know how they see like that.
Oh, it's probably just heat from the light.
Maybe. We had one that was up all night in the dark.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
It is time to get the manuscript, and this is how close we are to catching up to where my original second final draft playthrough. As we get back to Cauldron Lake, and that's when I ended, because it was like midnight when I did it.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Bye-bye.
No, wait.
That leaves me believing that Tim knows more than he lets on, because he was like, no, wait. Because, to our knowledge, no one remembers the events at Beverly Loop. Or Spiral, as it's now confirmed. And the events at the end of the main story, and that's where Final Draft comes in. It's Spiral and not a loop. So there is an end. And that's what Final Draft is trying to find.
Could not see into bright light.
I like how he smiles. After speaking, I'll make you pay, and then he smiles and walks away.
He's coming. No weapon.
The issue with my second playthrough is I'm missing the charm that gives me a health boost. It removes the charm that gives me a health boost.
He can't see me in the light.
Hey, please move.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go.
Alright, you ready for the... I've died multiple times on this portion. Fuck. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. See? It's a death. That's what I mean. I died multiple times. Yep. This is not how the story goes. It is now. I'm dead. Oh, yeah. Probably should have gone and grabbed this medkit first. Before I did that. It's not medkit this time, no! It's a painkiller. It was a painkiller that time. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker.
He can't see me in the light. My
I'll
gun's
get
out in
you.
the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
What the heck? What's that in the hallway? Shit. That's what I mean. It's so hard. You have to get ahead. Okay. Has the case gone cold? But that's because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, not because... And the hardest difficulty is very punishing. And because they don't give me the item that they gave me originally... no, it didn't. In the original, you would start off with a charm that gave you a... health boost, but in this one, because it's a New Game Plus, and you don't get access to any of the charms' health further on in the story, I don't have the charm. Shit. I missed again. Headshots are the best option. And because we can't use our flashlight ability yet, which is what you usually would do against Taken, it's gonna be hard. It took me like 4 tries on Nightmare previously. Nightmare is punching.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Oh shit. Alright, how did I dodge? I think it's square? I always forget dodge button. I should try that. That might save me. Is it square? It's been a hot minute, so I'm rusty. Okay, it's L1 to dodge. That's gonna be useful in this fight. This is only a really hard fight, and that's because you got disadvantage. That's the only reason why he's so freaking hard. You start off injured.
He can't see me in the light.
Keep going.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
I tried to dodge. He got me still. Ooh. Headshots. When I first did it, headshots were key. But I also had a med kit. But this time, because I didn't know the items are randomized, I don't have a med kit. They're slightly randomized. Which is good to know. But I should also, once I get to access my big inventory. He's just gonna stand there? I'll find you, he says.
Can't see me in the light.
Doing.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Okay, have to get. There you go. Headshot. I forget that headshots are what you want to do. And that was his code for headshots. And that's... Yep. And now we're caught up. Almost caught up. I need to go to Cauldron Lake first. Then we'll be caught up. To where I was.
He didn't have a heart. But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Poor slow one.
You meant that.
Ah.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
But there's a new... I am curious what the new ending is. I've obviously avoided spoilers. If that is obvious. Because I was curious. I wanted to do it myself.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's
Same thing with Help Wanted 2. I've avoided spoilers thus far. Besides the announcement spoiler.
The true game player.
Where did Nightingale go? It told us where he went.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into
I like
some sort of
how
monster
they say
when their
that you
office
get
is
spooked
down.
by bodies, but don't
You
really
two
care
handle
about
things here. We need to get
her
back to Cauldron Lake
on the
immediately.
ground.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right?
Milligan? No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Do that.
You should talk to FBC. They'll beg to differ. Hey, they should definitely talk to FBC.
They're a fine pair.
They'll tell you a different story. There's definitely magic there. You know?
My client has been held here long.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous.
You gonna let me speak to them or
We need
not?
to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find?
The pages haven't been run yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
What are you doing, ma'am? The frick is she doing?
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Are you going to vote for Mercado? But it's a dog.
His name should have been Settler.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
Is it setter or seller? Yeah, setter.
Oh, he's moving up.
No, he's been the mayor for this town for like a long time.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready?
Right. Now we're back to Cauldron Lake.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing
Which is Alan Wake's plotline.
Wake back. Their imagined
The
prophet.
Cult of the Word is
After
what they're
that
called.
case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
Which is what Nightingale
And you
kept
thought
on
this case
saying.
might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
I am so tired, I don't know why. It's probably my
The Heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be closed to the public. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience,
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Yeah.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, man.
I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby.
Oh, sorry.
What can you tell me
I was
about
trying to
your
lay
hero?
down and you come towards where I was going.
But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
Something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons my ass.
Raccoons my ass.
Nice try.
Raccoons me ass.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Bop, 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 bop.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Okay, cat. He spontaneously combusted.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective.
Okay.
Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their
twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I'm officially Fervor, I'm pretty sure. The foreboding music. The music just intensifies drastically as we come in here.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
He's words in.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree.
Leading to Alan. Yeah, I need to find the heart. Oh wait, no, I have to do this first.
Seems like it's reacting to the... These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
COVID-19 has been proven to be quite deadly.
How high are we?
90% of Americans have the COVID.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson.
Had COVID should be the key word, not.
Probably just a deer. I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
Have makes no
I found another
sense.
page.
Yeah, no.
Following up on a lead. Keep checking in. This fuse is busted.
Friday, Sunday, Monday. Oh, wait. There's some... I never noticed that. There's an Alex Casey.
And according to them, unless you constantly update your shots, the COVID shots, then you're at more risk than regular people.
That makes no sense, then.
I agree.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
The logic sounds flawed.
Yeah, well...
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out
They really
here?
can't prove anything, unfortunately. They gave the COVID shot to pretty much everybody, and teenagers in their primus of health in high school playing football will just pass out and die after having the COVID shot. Which I'm sure you've heard, probably from Mel.
Oh,
But it is proven, it's true.
Yep, Mel's reliability is not the most reliable source.
No, that's not the source. I had to look it up after that. But I agree, I agree.
There you go. I finally have access to every single overpowered weapon I have.
And for me, if somebody dies, I need to see it in two different forms, kind of scenario. So I do believe that he was accurate on that one.
Yeah, but that was not originally.
Yeah. Gotta start somewhere, I guess. If I don't really like that it started somewhere, but if it's true, then it's true.
The Mayor Sellers one, because this is very useful. Significantly increases damage. No. Effectiveness, no.
So you're able to switch multiple weapons?
Yeah.
As your hand. Yeah, gear. Okay.
This one's pretty useful. I need the max health one, which is Logan's one, and we got one more slot.
You can't put the keys together?
Keys?
Yeah, I see a key right down.
Oh, that's a lighthouse.
Oh, okay. So it is a different one.
Decrease damage dealt while undetected. That would be useful. Increases hand player's duration and effective area. No. Increase quality and quantity of resources. That sounds pretty useful, so we'll go with that. So we got Coffee Roll Charm, Logan's Charm, Hammer Charm, and Mayor Setter's Charm.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Look how many saves I have. They give you. It's sadly not much. Slot.
Not enough.
Yeah. Yes, there's the regular save for turn 6. Final draft is for turn 2 right now. And then the same that I started with you, which technically I don't need anymore. Oh, another article. That one was in here originally. Dark Poem manuscript. In the original playthrough, there was only one. Oh. I solved it by accident, so she's solving it for me.
Here, and that goes there. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I know where it's at, but will it let me get it?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
But I know where it's at, exactly. But Nightingale should tell me where the heart is.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Just leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it.
Who said that?
I don't know what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart. Where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
For a while, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay, what is the dark poem? Because I don't
The
recognize
writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Oh, I hate that.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night.
Monotone. He's not like talking normally.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
I hate that. But yeah, we have all the weapons. Oh, we have the pistol upgrade? Oh, they got rid of all my upgrades. Oh, that they had to give. I'm guessing they did that to make it valid. They gave me the pistol upgrade. It doesn't carry my pistol upgrade, my upgrades for my weapons though, by looks. Which I was figuring it would, but then.
The general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Okay, why'd I grab the other shotgun? I only needed one shotgun. I have 2 shotguns in my inventory. I could get rid of one of them. If I remember correctly, they use the same kind of ammo. There you go. General store is my next location. Maybe there's something I missed. Right outside the witch's hut.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, it was just that. So if I remember correctly, this is where you first would have gotten the sawed shotgun. Sawed-off shotgun, but we have it already. Also, that is very useful. Look at everything that gets marked for me now. Jeez, how are you still alive? Jeez. That guy took 6 shotgun shots.
Like Nightingale.
6 shotgun shots. And he finally died. Yeah, I was like, that gun won't exist, so... Oh, a new manuscript. What's it called? Saga at the general store. Right? Let's see. I can't really unlock it because there's nothing in it for me. It wants me to unlock it.
The text on the heart is... I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
It's not a dream. It's happened
And now
before.
I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Okay, so we'll do it since there's something over here to investigate. Then it's got another icon, but they can't really do anything with this investigation due to the fact that I already have the weapon for it. For sure. It's like right in the middle.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap.
Am I already that close to...
This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I am? Wow. That's quick.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
We have taken spawn in now, right? That's both of those guys taken care of. I have this item that marks everything that we need. Witch's Ladle should be over here on the right. Okay, it's time to put the heart in.
Crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
West Virginia, melted mama.
Hey, I'm thinking of making TV dinners for tomorrow night. Now.
Would you please help me?
Please.
What was that?
Oh, are you doing that?
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right.
Okay.
This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
So we're not really into TV dinner, we just like the easy dinner. That's what I'm understanding. Okay. Well, that's why I thought he was gonna pine or fun. What is the question?
He's here. Nightingale.
Right now I can find his input still, but take a look for that.
He'd been on the trail of the Rider forever. The Rider who despised Hemingway, Bukowski. The Rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Where am I? I can't remember. It's cold.
Both of his arms.
Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls.
The little one.
Who said that?
And they both passed
Can you
out.
hear me? I need help.
It's so cute.
Please. Stop this.
Mm-hmm.
What did I do?
That's cool.
You must dig it out.
Well,
Their
Sam's
shape
a good
shifted.
boy. He's a good boy.
Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story
And
after
once he
that.
realizes,
The writer was writing again.
I
He'd
think
been on
he
the
thinks
trail of
he's
the writer
cool.
forever. The writer who despised Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Trapped here. No escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
it's gonna be.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Oh shit!
But you hit me. Die, please. Dead? Oh, still alive. There we go. Now he's dead.
Who are you?
Okay, I agree.
What is
All right,
this?
love you.
Who are you?
Oh, whatever. I'm sorry.
You mean?
You know.
I'm Saga Anderson,
Yeah,
FBI.
large size now.
I can hear you.
Calder Lake.
Yes.
Okay, love you.
I'm at Calder Lake. Where are you?
How to escape.
You want what flavor?
I'm fine with whatever. Except for vegetarian.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
Yep, 13.
13.
End of chapter. I'm fine with whatever. I'm not picky.
I know you're not.
Andrew, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Let's see, I missed a manuscript there. I got this here. This scene's so powerful, by the way. This item is so useful to get. I can now get everything I missed in my first playthrough.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I have no ammo though, game. Let's get the medkit equipped into this slot. That's one I can just use on my own. Okay, first one is... Wait, there's a manuscript I missed over here. No, is this a new manuscript or just a manuscript I somehow missed on my first playthrough? Probably the case of the first playthrough.
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
That's got to be a new article. Because that told us everything we would ever need to know where to go. That's why I gotta believe that's a new article. I can't investigate that thing. I already tried, there was nothing there to investigate. But I have an item that marks everything that you ever need to know. I mean, to find.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
nothing
The
there.
cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Why give me an option to collect something I can't collect?
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
They've been missing for
What kind of
13
case
years?
is this?
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Well, I don't need to worry much. I should be able to find all the lunch
Finding a
boxes
case of
now.
movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Easily. Due to my new item. It just gives things away super easily. How many lunchboxes are in this area? A lot. I should be able to get majority of them. We currently got 2. And the reason why I say I should be able to get majority of them is because on the map now, lunchboxes are marked. Because my item that I have, thanks to help me out center, whenever I walk by an item, it gets marked. There's nothing in there. I tried to collect the phantom item. What? Yeah. So I guess that scene's going to still be on my map. And they say, well, do you know the map? No. Then there must be nothing over here. Let's see. Missed.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Cold stash here and the key here. That literally tells me where to find stuff now with this item. So powerful. Like, I might as well get the cold stash bits. It gives me ammo and such. I don't need it for any quests, but it gives me ammo.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
For some reason, one item doesn't load in. Huh. I wonder what item is missing. we got point of interest there. Have fun. Fun stuff. When you know where they are. Makes it less challenging, at least. As I now know where almost every single item is, thanks to the center item. Like, look, I know where a lockbox glitch is. Whatever's in there. A cold stash. I'm gonna be able to collect everything I missed in my first playthrough, because we're going with... For some reason, the containers are glitched. Some of them are, I should say. Point of interest is over here.
On the map or
Map. See? That would be in areas that I've been through. But on the map, I can to see items I can collect that I've possibly missed and such. And there you go. That should be the point of interest crossed off. Yep. It marks the nursery rhymes too. And the dolls. Okay. Cool. Yeah, once I discovered the region, the pilots, it marks everything around me.
There's something written here. A poem?
I don't know if I could get...
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Burn for light. Yeah. I don't think I could get
different.
anything. Just charm duplicates you can't get. That's what it said. You can't get duplicates for charms. Which makes sense. That charm's been discovered. I don't think I can drop the charms I have. Can I? If so, I could get to replace this one. Yeah, no, you can only move it. Oh, ammo. Nice. Let's see. We got a lockbox here that needs a screwdriver. A point of interest there, a screwdriver, lockbox again, nursery rhyme. I don't have a screwdriver, so I don't know if I'll be able to access any of these. Let's go up here. Is this a point of interest? Yeah, that's a point of interest. There you go, got rid of it. Yep. Oh.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
Oh my gosh. Why is there so many nursery rhymes in here? Icons.
Another one of those rhymes.
Oh yeah. Because this is a nursery rhyme later on. That's why there's so many nursery rhymes on the map. I forgot about that.
Rest easy, buddy.
But you don't need to spam me with nursery rhymes, see? This becomes a nurse important from later on. 2547. There we go. This becomes important later on, this area, for nursery rhymes. This is where you go back once you finish all the nursery rhymes. But these freaking... Wolf and Hero Dollar over here. That should mark all the other nursery rhymes except for we have the item that marks everything. So, I'm just trying to get 100%. I didn't 100% everything by accident. I actually forgot to collect certain items. So that's why we're hunting them. And because we have an item that literally tells me where to look. Oh, it's going to save my time, effort. Save the effort. And you can't collect duplicate charms, but you can still do the quest line.
Nope. Doesn't make sense. Keep trying.
I am trying. There you are.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? Jesus. Oh shit. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
It's a coffee rolled mug. 1 extra life. I'll equip it right now.
Strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
They aren't hard, the rhymes, luckily. Okay, there's a manuscript right here, and a lunchbox also in this area. There's a manuscript. It's like right here. I went past it. It must be on the counter. The murder sites.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
Think Saga. Okay. Doesn't make sense. The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
You don't either.
And that always goes well.
There we go. Okay. Lunchbox up here. There's screwdrivers I need to get to unlock other areas. I don't think I get the screwdriver till a little bit later on, so I can't do anything about that. Lunchbox should be up this area.
There's another lunchbox.
I forgot an icon that will tell me where to find it. Which is going to be very useful. Because remember how much I struggled hard on hunting these guys down. But now look, I got the ability to see them now on my map. See, there's one down here. I can only see one more right now. Lunchbox. Which is probably due to the fact that some of the region I can't go to yet still. And I haven't technically gone into that area, which would be this area up here. With the item. This has to be, you have to walk by it to my knowledge. With the item for it to count as you discovering them. Hey, here's save point. That's well get save point. Final draft. We are 2 hours in now. Coffee mug. What's it? The Cult of the Tree.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
There's for a rhyme.
There's a rhyme over here. Nah. Doesn't make sense. Nope.
Let's see. Leopard Crow sits there.
Oh. Think Saga.
It's always a confusing rhyme. No. Let's see. A mother crow sits in her nest, guiding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So hero is in the heart.
last one.
Well, it doesn't matter in what order you place them. It's just where they go. A mother crow sits in her nest, guiding her babies, doing her best. Is she in the trees?
Tree first.
Trees, so probably wolf here.
No.
No. Here.
Keep trying. Doesn't look right.
Okay. So wolf's on the house. I guess. If I remember correctly, a wolf spawns in, and we have to kill that one. Or was it, did we just walk by them? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we don't have this. Do I?
Another charm for my bracelet.
Ow. Wolf, you look bad. Oh my gosh, you're about to kill me, you stupid wolf. Saw you over here. Finally, dead. Rock tree. 6, 8. There was supposed to be another rock, if I remember correctly. There's that rock. 6, 8. That's right. That's 668, right? 3. 6 plus 2. Yeah, that's 8. So could I just guess that? It would be 8 down here. One of them is a 6. Okay, there you go. I could just guess it. Okay. Got this one down here that I need to get.
That's not right.
There you go. Okay. We got to this one down here that we need to go to. And this point of interest here. I've missed. Not sure what else I can do right now, as I'm not seeing anything else. But obviously we'll have to go backtrack here. Let's see, where are we? Oh, shoot, that's the right path. This is the right path. But yeah, it seems interesting so far. And to solve that.
Real people. Like General Storm. Living in the
There should be another one somewhere nearby.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Got 9 of them now? Or did that one give me 9? I have 21 manuscripts, okay. Well, I'm using this guy.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening of it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Nice. I now have the ability to shoot through. Those, okay, I got this one down here and this one down there. So that's what we're going to go for next. You wanna know what's very weird and annoying? To be able to get the bolt cutters in this game, you have to be very far in the game. But the bolt cutters are like used for a lot of items in this story. A lot of paths need the bolt cutter. But you can't get the bolt cutter till much further on the storyline, so it takes time.
It is annoying.
That's
If you need them, you have to go back.
Yep. Well, that's the purpose. They want you to backtrack a lot.
Alright. Many games do that.
Yep.
Final Fantasy is actually known for that.
That would give me 3. And then, how many of these manuscripts, not manuscripts, Alex Casey lunchboxes have I missing in this region? Looks like 3? Yep, 3 more. Don't know where else. We've explored half of this map. More than half, I should say. And the other ones haven't been marked because you have to walk by them. Or walk near their region. So I have a good majority left. Okay, we got this. Investigate.
I feel bad for these guys.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, this is to open the cult stash.
There's another cult stash.
Wash it. And take the fridge. Take a nap. Wash your hands. Take.
Motion detected at garage.
Alright, those ones. Pretty straightforward.
Nice talking to you, too.
Nice talking to you. Where does this... Wait, that's actually a good question. Where's this place go to? See? Where's that location go to? I clicked that button because I was curious where it went. But it doesn't tell me where it goes. That's a good burr noise. It starts after you've solved the first overlap situation. And that's just a negative. places have I not been? I can check this path back here, but I never did in the originally. Point of interest over here. Alright. Nope, nothing there. They're at the car waiting for me, and I've just been exploring. Okay. I'll see you guys. I'm going this way. I haven't explored this direction. Not even in my original playthrough, I never went over here. That's why.
This is not the right way.
She just turns around.
I have a case to get back to.
So I was like, okay. She just turns around instantly, go in that direction. Okay. Maybe eventually I could go through there. That should be done. What should be what? What about you?
A good pair of any of my gift cards.
Ah. Okay.
I had a time with it when I was young.
Lunchbox here. Lunchbox all the way there. Oh my gosh. That's two of them. But that lunchbox is in the most awkward spot. One of them. The other one I could easily get to, but the other one... This one... This one's pretty easy.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
There we go. How many lunchboxes am I missing? 2. Wow, I'm going to be able to finish this easily. Well, I can't get the last one yet. That would be in this rental area. I'm pretty sure. As I tried to check out all other places. So I'm figuring the rental place is the last one. But all the others I could get rid of. Easily. I never succeeded at finishing these. Let's see. The apple cars. So the one path I've never gone down because it's such a long path that looks like it led to nowhere. It's where one of the lunch boxes I was missing is.
More more of those kids' lunchboxes.
Only one manuscript this time? Jeez. Okay, time for me to head back then. Guess I got everything in this area that I can. Without a screwdriver, which you can't get yet, and bolt cutters, which you can't get yet. Everything else has been collected. And this last nursery, like, look at all this nursery rhyme icons. That's work. I'll be right back. But is he awake?
That's just a name.
Yeah, his name is Alan Wake, but is he awake?
Don't pick on him.
Why not?
You really said it right. Nice. I like it.
Oh, there was like nowhere to put it.
Well, I mean, if he's gonna come in and complain when he's been doing all the other ways.
Yeah, I don't know why he randomly switched pathways. Did he just go out there?
Yep.
What? Weirdo. He's gonna be trapped out. Have you tried to put the collar on him yet?
Not yet, because his hair
is too fluffy.
It's so.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Much.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck is this? I've never seen this. What? Where are you? What?
Made her sick. Logan.
What about Logan? And your body wasn't a body. There you go. Now we got one left to find, but can't access it yet. And cult stashes, we just got one more too. Nursery rhymes, we got two more, but both of them, one of them is in one area, the other one can't be solved till you've done all others. Okay, Murph, Casey. Let's go. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Lights off, are you coming?
Colonel Mustard did it.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Are you coming? You go a little faster.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here. There he is. And his book. And as usual, our host man, old gods of Asgard.
Fuck. Was I in a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this seed ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around it. And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. Murder sites. That I had left clues. Mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something. I have become some elevated, enlightened virgin, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort playing a secret game, building some
Oh my gosh.
on to get there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea, a crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
That was new. Quite new. Almost every scene feels the same, but differences here and there for Alan. Story so far.
I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
That was cool and different.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, What's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a lamp? About a lamp?
Uh-oh.
Not by us.
It's happening. Nobody's there.
One
more.
What?
They need one more.
Yeah. Well, did you read the description underneath it? See? Neighbors of the Beast. That's the description. See?
Everybody.
See?
Yeah, one more.
But it says neighbor of the Beast. That's all. Thing.
One more to go. One more soul. Cherry. Anybody.
Hello?
Hey, Auntie.
Rory! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
What the hell is this? Of course, Tom. The girl will instruct its maker. I was going to get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in a dark place too?
That's Auntie.
The janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's the shoebox. In the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thank you, Auntie. To the basement. Oh yeah, probably should get the map. I don't think we could use it yet. Yeah. Oh no, we can. Alice's photograph. Why is it already being marked? Wait, it says I have new dialogue with him.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mounts about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I walk the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Well, in the basement we have Alice's photograph for some reason down there already, see? Which is a little weird, mainly because that was the solution to the end, not the beginning. So I'm like, why is it telling me that Alice's photograph is there? Then again, this video, this one, it did exist. It was called Loop originally, and now it's called Spiral. Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
There's also breads in there. And a pizza.
Yeah, she called me. I heard that. Chili steak. Well, yeah, this is called Spiral instead of how that original video was called, which the original video was called Loop. So it's telling us that story has changed, not drastically, but enough to notice some differences here and there. But yeah, I don't know why it's mentioning Alice's
an old lamp in a shoebox.
Photo already.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
See? Mainly because it does make sense for the photographs to already be here.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! And the light jumped into my lamp. The whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening the way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
But not very good. Yeah, his first portion is so quick. Yeah, there you go. At the chapter.
I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I had the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger is more real. It feeds on my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times. Written countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on the spiral of darkness.
It's labeled a spiral, except loop. And the part. This is his theme about loops. But now we know the fact that the loop is actually a spiral.
Right.
So that means there is an end.
Eventually.
Yeah. So that's what's going on in the final draft.
You go down and down and down. But there is an end.
Wait, he doesn't get his stuff carried over? That's sad. See? Nothing got carried over.
Oh.
Not even his guns.
Wow.
Oh, well, I guess that kind of makes sense, because the weapons were part of story.
The payphone was ringing.
This place looks brighter this time. Okay, is this going to be different?
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation?
You have.
Alan, listen to me carefully.
Deja
Go
vu.
to Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
Just again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got it now. We've been
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
And how do you know how to call the signal right now?
It was ringing for us. And when we got there, we picked up
Are we in New York?
a version of New York. Casey.
Initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Is that the scene that needs the flashlight? I might not be able to get that. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one that needs the flashlight. Darn. I don't know where the subway station is. We just don't. I need the gun flashlight first before I can collect things. I have ammo for my non-existent gun. Let's see. Can I? Am I able to get this? No. Of course I can't. This one doesn't come in till much later. I forgot about that. Just like the save point that's telling me exists here doesn't unlock till much later. But there is a point of interest I could go investigate.
Fuck. Okay, Tom, I just passed through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way. The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Okay, so this is where Casey... Oh yeah, this is where we'll get the gun. This is where Casey jumps us. And then he chases after something in the dark and gets killed.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake.
Damn, Sam is short
I'm Alan
compared to Alan.
Looking into murder.
And when I first played this is where he got where we got Casey to T-pose.
Manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
No, wait, I need a gun.
No shit.
And now he's dead.
Casey!
Killing me here, little by little. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Flashlight and pistol.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. There was something hidden here, the phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be like. I don't know what these words will be useful for, because I've collected most of them, see? We'll literally have all of them unlocked by the end of this journey. Or at least majority of them, because look at it. Well, these little bars underneath are how many I've gotten thus far.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows won't go away.
Drowning.
Shadows faded out until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. If anything, I could wake them.
Alright, we got one over here that I can collect. So I might as well collect it. We got
use the light to open the subway entrance now.
But you don't want to yet because we can't. Right here. Cannot. There you go. Word of fix discovered. We just need one more word to fix and we'll max out words for that one. Not seeing them. Yeah, we can go down here, but we can't go through. Okay.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
There we go. One over here. Let's go for that one next. Word of action. To 80%. That's going to be powerful. Means projectiles from the enemies won't do much damage to me. At 80%. Actually, I should say, won't do damage to me. Oh yeah, we need to go meet Tim. First one. First sector to discover.
Written books about Alex Casey.
Tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some say this. The evidence of the crimes committed could never be erased. Not by the rain. Or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
I'm clicking the wrong button. I'm just checking the map every single time so I could verify where I need to go. This guy should send me up here. First save point for this area. Oh, now we get the weapons. Now we get my powerful weapons. Well, that's the only thing he had was weapons, so it makes sense that he gets weapons and not anything else. Because all he had exclusive to him was weapons. And I just got them. So now we're armed to the teeth. But they also gave us the action, the words, a power back, which I've put all the words of power that I could get in the first playthroughs. So that's why it's such a powerful combination. I know who's humming.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh?
He called me Tom in the first playthrough. Now he calls me Alan.
We shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to make a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I go around. If you find a stash, take it easy.
I appreciate the help.
Like, that's useful, except for the fact that I already have a perk that marks all these scenes. So it's kind of pointless. Very useful perks, by the way. It was when I got the ability to get that word of power, I was like, oh yeah, I want it. See, marks all nearby resources and points of interest on the map. And then I also got the magic pocket, which increased my inventory space. Yeah. Words of the Lamb. Come on. Which, let's see, Words of the Lamb. There you go. All these are good. Not bad. I mean, they're good because they're non-existent. Bad because they could have been real.
Monster, poised to tear into the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake.
Hard-boiled and hungover. Hard case.
You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You got turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
I'm still missing the one up here by this point of interest. Oh, that's where he was. I forgot to investigate one scene. Oops. I really like how they designed the maps. So, this is a dark version of New York. Which is kind of funny to say that New York is technically pretty dark to begin with. Well, it's just darker, I should say. Due to the Dark Places influence. But, it's Dark Places. Okay, got to investigate this.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
There you go. Investigate. Is this below me? Where did you get that from? He said, I won't judge you on notes these days. Or something like that. I don't know where you got Judgment Day from. They're still popping. Yeah?
Good night.
Does he go to sleep? And then you moved, I'm guessing? Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. Words of War found. Double barrel shotguns damaged by 50% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. That's going to be useful in this fight coming up. As they give me like 4 enemies. My pistol already does double, I think like 100% damage increase on headshots. Let's see. Words of War. Yeah, 100% with the last bullet from the shot, the pistol. Okay. Here it comes. Which one's real? Okay, I should probably just run to see which one's chase after me. Wait. No, I shouldn't reload because it does more damage with the last bullet. I tried to reload before using the last bullet. Word of gun. Word of gun. Yeah, let's get to projectile area. This you don't get the flare gun until the musical portion is when you first get the flare gun. But we already had the flare gun. So we got one of the strongest weapons in the game this early. Well, one shots most people.
Plus, it also gives you a little bit of light.
Yeah, it one shots enemies. Okay, so there's something I missed back up here. So let's try to find it. I'm drowning. Let's see, it says right here. I don't know what I missed. Find Dallas. Cold Case Casey. Guess I'll reload my pistol. Is it this guy? Yep, it's this guy. Some flares in here. Explosives are going to be in my bottom row. I think I have enough pistol ammo. I have 43 bullets. No, wait. I have 49 bullets. I have 6 bullets in my chamber currently. Yeah, and the last bullet in the round does 100% increase of damage. And the pistol's already one of the strongest weapons in this game. Okay, we got a echo there and an echo down there. Alright. Bastard. Go away. The story will eat me alive. Okay, so it's supposed to be somewhere over here, it says the echo is. There might be a future on the echo. There's a point of interest over here. But I don't know if I could get to it yet. Yeah, it says the point of interest is over here.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
But the point of interest is right there! Where once I can't go to the point of interest. Darn. Okay, that must be later on. It's been showing us stuff that we're not supposed to see yet. Just due to the fact that we beaten the game, so we have the perks that show us everything on the map. I've noticed that I don't think it's it's not showing us. It's showing us everything, including the ones that we can't get to till much later.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
I'm just opening both doors because last time I tried this, is this the map? No, that's not the right map. Okay, there's another map then. Oh, both doors unlocked. Caldora
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Where's the black? The darkness is what you light up.
AI come for me on the trail of murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
That was confirmed fake, guys.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. I don't like the sound of that.
Chicka choo choo. Map. Finally got map. Okay, I know where this one is, and I know where the others are. There's some very weird spots. The power. Words of aid. Okay. Then on this map, we have this one that we can't get yet because that requires us to get progress. Okay, there should be something nearby. Aha, here. A supply closet. That's what I was after. Double barrel shotgun.
Oh yeah.
He has a double barrel shotgun. And he's not scared.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Okay. Mentions that there's a point of interest in this area.
Another using the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me.
I keep on actually.
What I found was important for the story. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. A federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shit handle it. What happened anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
And off we go into the unknown. There's still another echo in this area? Jeez. Okay, if I remember correctly, so there's a point. Is it in this room? I think so.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Okay. It says there's something right here that I'm still missing. Oh, there we are. Words of the Lamp.
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Lost in the dark. I'm lost in the dark. Are you lost in the dark? Ah, there's two of them.
shadows melted away. I was alone. For now. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Cult!
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
That's a nice way to describe the horribleness.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember me yet.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks out.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that he's like some sadistic mastermind torturing.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like the door.
That must be how they connect Quantum Break. Because Quantum Break was originally planned to be connected. Ooh. The red-headed woman. Others I know, yet they are different. Me, but not me. Red-headed woman. Right. The only person... I don't know who it's supposed to be. Red-headed woman's very vague.
Yeah.
It still says I'm missing something. Missed something on that board. What did I miss? I was certain I checked everything. I checked everything. I don't know. It's still there. Oh well. Was that guy supposed to be a threat? Just because it was a horrible threat.
Washed away
murder sites. We got 3 out of 9 discovered. And how many? Wait, how many did it say of draft 1? We only got 3 of draft 1 and 2 of the Casey billboards in Echoes. I feel like I've collected more than just that amount.
But it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Oh my gosh, look at all those words. The question mark with circles are words of power. That's a lot, though. I can't go back, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Good. That means I can collect this word of power that's behind me. Are you evil? You are. Not. Okay. At least it heals me for use of that ability. But I didn't want to use the ability if I don't know if it's an enemy. It can hurt me. Well, some of the shadows can and can't hurt me. Okay, got that one. There's also a trauma pad and bullets somewhere behind me there. There you go. Where's this trauma pad? Right over here? Oh, yeah, it is. There you go. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh, none of them were enemies. They just showed up. I mean, none of them were dangerous to me. They could just show up. It scared me.
I can figure this out on the plot board.
Yeah, but... Wait. Where's this?
It happened.
Wait. Huh? Oh wait, no, I have to put the missing FBI agent, right? Yeah, this.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
That would be the FBC agent. And now we're going to SDevs is FBC. That's why I said FBC.
Poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
No, FBI and FBC are together. They're allies. What? Go give me the echo.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah. It turns into a bit of a ghost
Wait.
after that. They see the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
Wait.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
Wait, what did they say?
A new story thread.
I gotta re-listen to it.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway.
What? Wait, so who's the villain then in that story? They said torchbearers. You know what torchbearer usually is. So who's the true villain in that story? I always thought the torchbearers were 2 different people. Whoa. Oh, you're finally going in. I heard him meowing. That's scratching at the door. Coming in now? He's in.
The subway car had become a burned house. I could get through it.
Stop being so stupid.
Look at all these victims.
What's it out there?
Are we gonna get screams? Shortcut to open door time. Word of action. Let's see, where do we got? What do we got next? We got word of power over here. Just through this place over here. Or is it? Oh, that area. He said loop. Oh, fuck. Jerk. Crap. They're shadows. They're created in this to prevent my escape.
Oh, right. The writing.
Yep, they're part of the writing. They want the story to go on forever. Which makes sense, I guess.
Well, yeah, because they don't want it in.
Because that would kill them.
Exactly. They don't want
I need a beat for the story.
Words of Fix has been maxed out. Aha. Which means all my healing has been maxed out. But we still have a few more items to hunt down in this region. Okay.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
The lights will help you, yes. Oh wait, I think I have to be right here, right? This light. This one, right? Yeah, take that one. The most confusing puzzle in existence. Okay, now this one goes here. What's the guy's missing in the image until you add the lights. Then the guy's there. That's interesting. Oh. Oh, that's gruesome. Got decapitated. Interesting. If I remember correctly, should be one at this end of the hall yet. Over here. Where did the lamp? Yes. Let's see, we got this one in the middle and this one over here, left in this area, and then one up there which states the staircase, if I remember correctly. What's it like right here? Yeah. Word of gun.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Had a story to tell.
I had found another compelling location here.
Oh, fucking Finlay. I forgot about that.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. new story beat fit the story perfectly. This story will create something terrible in the city, but it's what the story needed.
Alright. I'm pretty sure it is. Ow! Ow! That hurt. We got another one word of power there, and a word power up here. Word of action. Which increases damage dealt when surrounded. Ooh. That's gonna be useful. Okay, we got Echo over here, which I'm trying to collect all the echoes that I'm missing. I've missed, possibly.
The only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret rooms. Carry whispers around.
Jeez, how have I really used that much ammo? I have 11 bullets left. I have 40, fortunately. Oh, I can't collect that because I'm maxed out on the fix? Oof. I got the max out on fix one. So it's not allowed me to collect this one. See, maxed out on fix, which is 662. I mean, 332. So 6. Well, yeah, because you can't get more of them. They stay with my character permanently.
Yeah.
So there's no point in getting more if you can't really use more. Okay, we're missing 4 more draft 1. of echoes. Cinepha Weavers worked hard, follow obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always given. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. She's the one that freaking was the only one prepared for the war. But I don't. Well, no. In the game, original game, she prepared heavily for the outcome of the war against evil and darkness, and so she would provide. She ended up providing Alan with a lot of her supplies to protect, and it was interesting, to say the least. And then, so I can't collect that one just because we're maxed out on that. That's gonna be interesting to see. You're gonna have a lot of question marks left. Alright, Glenn. This needs to be a summoning ritual, if I remember correctly, which is going to suck. That's why. He's being chased by the evil. Yeah, I find it funny that we could just come out.
I could leave the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
No, you can't. But yeah, the dark presence. He really needs to stop looking behind him, though. He survives, yes.
I had seen it before.
You've seen it multiple times.
It was always out there, hunting me.
He actually did trip. He saw him fall into the hole. We got lucky that it wasn't. No, he survived, but he tripped in here. So this one basically. Wait, I'm still missing an echo back there? See? Okay. I somehow missed the echo. Yep, and we send this heart to her. By accident. See?
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is it? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm sorry, Anderson.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me! please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer now.
Yeah, and now his
vision helped me somehow. Something had changed outside.
This is where it's so trippy.
Where I lived with Alice.
His house just showed up.
It was out there, waiting for me.
I always see that how they did it is real good and trippy.
Well, I'm going to look at this book.
Forever does you every time. And technically, Alan's story takes place before her story. And at the same time. That's why it's so...
Who was writing this poem? Me?
You.
No.
Yes. You did write it. He was like, who's writing who? But he did write it. Where is it? Oh wait, she has that. Saga found out that it was he that wrote it. Oh wait, is this the echo that was mentioning?
Hanging in the air, the meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath, the dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it, something that's soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression into something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazy.
No, there's still echo missing. In this area. Huh. I can't go back yet. I have to go forward to go back. See? This should bring me back to this side. Yeah. I missed this one echo at the end, see? So I'm gonna have to go back there and figure out what to do to get it. Oh wait, it's not gonna let me? Shoot. Should be able to.
I had to be at the scene.
I'm at the scene. It's not gonna let me.
I was closer now.
All a typical nightmare pattern. I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse for some reason. I couldn't remember. I understand what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to departure. There is light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night, back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Sings Alan said multiple times. Oh no. Can I go through here now? Nope, I can't go back yet. Darn, I missed something. Oh, won't let me go back to get it yet.
Oh, you did? That was usually there, though.
Yeah.
Our home in New York Was I really this close to being
Look how big his house is. His apartment complex that he lives in. And he lives like almost at the top.
Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Let's see if I could go through here now. Probably not. Darn. Yep, I can't do anything yet. Still prevents me. That's locked, the scene. So I have to probably make some progress, then come back. To try and collect what I missed. When it comes to this place. Okay, let's see. We're missing this echo up here. That echo and that echo. And then an echo down there that I don't know how to get to. Well, one of the echoes can't be collected till more progress is made. And these two echoes up here have to be more progress. I'm not sure about the one down there.
So you're on Spare Plus.
New Game Plus?
Yeah. You should allow all of it.
No. What I mean is the place that's based off of isn't in yet. It would be that. Building would change. That's why I can't get that echo.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper to the overland?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
Fantastic, Alan. We're close to getting out. We're making progress.
We would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, we were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of their place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The Dark Princess is stealing from you. It can only manifest as a double.
Wait. Hello?
Wait. That sounded slightly different. Make sure Alice got out. Yeah. We know for a fact that Alice did get out. Bad. That's really bad. Alice didn't actually escape. She partially escaped. But she's still getting infected. Wait, what? What do you mean there's more dialogue here? See? There's conversation I'm missing. Why do I have an option for conversation over here? No? Okay, nothing yet. The dark place. Didn't mean to waste that. Coming soon. Photography, probably.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake is ex. She knew things. It was there in her heart for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Oh, that's new. This is new. That looked new.
Alice.
Yeah, that's new.
Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
That we didn't have a picture of him. That was new. That's a picture of his head with a bullet through him. Spark of light. You'll need to go through the loop. So we got the first item that will allow us to get past the loop. That's good to know. I really like that shotgun design. Look at that. Haunting.
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside. Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Okay. Inserting the memory card. Barry is a lovely guy.
That just means that
She does. She does. She's talking about the first time they met, before they started dating.
it sounds like she's breaking up with him.
He's been gone for 13 years, presumed dead. That's why this sounds so sad. I like the little nod to
How many days since he moved on? 2 years? That'd be good.
It's 13 years and she still hasn't moved on. What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
In the plot
I'm
line.
just saying. What she talking about? This other guy.
She was talking about Alan's therapist.
Wow.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing voices in the night. Typewriter keys clicking. Voices. Alan back.
And then her light flickers and it flickers in this room too, see? I love that small detail. The back light in the background flickers and the map flickers in that area.
It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
Crazy.
He always did have anger.
How the hell do you deal with somebody
I set
that's
up
been
cameras around the
out
apartment
for years?
with motion sensors and flashes.
Yeah. 6 years late after the events, she started hearing motion in the dark.
Yeah.
So she set cameras for it.
I would think that.
That's what she thought at first. But then she noticed something evil.
I'm calling this exhibit the Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Dark Place, the art of Alice Wake. Now we're in.
Sounds like you're doing it pretty realistic.
It's such a very interesting story. And we're going to the final drafts portion, which has some changes.
Wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place. To look for
That was me moving my bottle.
The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere.
What?
Led me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
That was still me, because the bottle was full, and you made that whoa noise when I accidentally moved it on the ground. Alan is dead, but Alan's alive. And now Alan's dead again. And now we're going back to the real world.
He must have a lot of questions.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
Turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding, but you're double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes. Fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night comes. But last time...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story grew bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place and make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy.
memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into this story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you.
Ow!
Yes.
You're all in danger.
Okay, we're going to continue Alan's story.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
I'm going to continue Alan's story, right? Or can I not?
Nope, not at all.
Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ringing any bells?
Cult. Yes.
Well, that's amazing.
Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. I get so confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
That's what
Is he
you
confused? Or is he hiding something?
For sure, once it's confirmed. Oh. Yeah. Cool.
Wake said the cult has the clicker.
Good.
How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter.
But then you
The
get
next
more
chapter.
very
The
long.
next chapter.
You actually
Keep
have
the
a nice
pages
little-
safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
Yep.
I think they understand that you're
He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance? Okay. Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
I'm watching Alan Wake's story.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing.
Nice. It is time to go through this portion, the musical.
At least it doesn't hurt. I'm so happy.
For the links?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh no!
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. You, so true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions that come true. Bend the lights with steel.
Such a good song, honestly. I love this song.
And the award goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Flashlight acquired and revolver. Get away from it. Goodbye. Darkness. Okay, this is where the next portion goes. Oh, that's slow beat. The right is knowing I'm missing before it. Get away. And this is where you would have gotten your flare gun originally. For first time.
I didn't see that coming. A vision.
Okay, so have I trapped in here? Song's end. World of darkness. Diving deep to the surface. Oh, I still have my shotgun on my back.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger. Catch it, right?
The darkness. At the park. Loops on forever. Let's get that saving. Initiation Part 4. Okay. We got this one to see if we could get by itself. Ocean View Hotel now viewable. Yes.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake, you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa. There's that same temper. What can be on the horizon?
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You're your member. You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in Danger Scratch's reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh, man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't happen. Survival of the cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the way
Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Okay. Am I able to find that? Yes, I know about the motel. Let's see, we get Echo here, which we can't get. We got Echo here, we might be able to get. Now, let's see.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
That. There's a TV playing over here. What's it say?
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Word of aid. Okay.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
I don't think I've ever been down this dark alleyway in any of my playthroughs. Mainly because I didn't even know this area existed. Well, we need to go back down to Caldera Station if we can. Oh, why is that open now? Allow me to go back to Caldera Station now. Let's see. So I could collect that one item I missed. Yep. Yes, I can't collect the other scene I missed, but I could at least go collect the Echo I missed. Oh wait, I went past.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Where am I? Forgot that it was down like this path, this side. This. Okay. Now we should be able to go to where I need to go. Which is all the way down there. Wait, am I not able to change it? Oh no.
The board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning.
I guess I missed this echo. Darn. It allows me back in here, but I guess I missed it. Okay. Take a break now. Yep. Break time. Ba, ba,